this here. Do that. And this. Alright. We're back with more Dragon Age 2. Summon dog. Yeah, we're doing this. Last time, so we're rescuing Fainroll. We got our specialization. So yeah, now we can do assassin things. Hello, Nobody Hunter. Yes, you are first. My dog. Right. And now she levels up. We have not aged the dragon. We found out how old a dragon was last stream. That's not the dragon that we're apparently looking for, though. Yeah. More magic in terms of actual mana. Our damage is fine. It's level 7, but apparently she doesn't get the thing. Add that. Just... yeah, just put that on. Is that intelligent? Hold on. Oh, I say I already done it. Reserves 20% of mana. This reserves 20%. Need 3 points into this in order to make this recover health and mana, which is kind of what we want. So yeah, this is smart. So we... next point, I guess, pops into this. Spirit damage, critical damage. inflicts greater spirit damage. Yeah, so we hit this, and then that, and then... Because that'll be 8, 9, and then we grab this. Yeah. In which case, I believe I should also do that bit with her. Except I need to give her Dispel Magic immediately, so that way I'm not capping both of my mages at the same time. You know? Being smart. Which I'll have. Health potions. We need those. The other one's disappeared. Alright. Capping both of my mages at the same time is bad. Especially since it's not flat. It's percentage based. Need more magic. And I just started, but I'm going to save. And dog. Spindleweed. Collect. Bag. Guess this is how we get out. Baseless guess, but still a guess. Let me down. What is this?
That's enough.
Nah, you're cooked. Someone got behind us.
Messing with us is suicide.
Alright. Leveling you up. Doot, doot. Got 20 willpower, which is 200 mana. Which I believe doing that and that, and then we increase that for more damage. Let's see. Has you Keyver and blood magic while in this mode. Her own health to obtain deeper pool of energy for casting spells. Wounds of the past, but cannot be healed by conventional spells or potions. Spellcasting consumes health instead of mana. Immune to conventional healing. 1 health per... 1 health provides 2 mana. Reserves 70% of mana. Hmm. Hmm. I was trying to avoid capping her, right? And like honestly, but this is a sustain. This is a sustain. It's 20%. I don't think she'll be able to have both of these on anyway. If I do this, then she casts spells with mana. No. Everyone just get your class stuff. Because I got this. You don't have a class. You do have that, but we need to... Whatever. Need more willpower. That's a 20. You get that to 20. So I have more stamina. And if I... Dear God. Look at all... It's just all gone. Doing this. Uh, uh, Probably should have taken Wrath of the Elven. think that would be the most effective. So, gonna do this again. Blood of the Elven, and then it just makes more sense after looking at the actual tree instead of being a dingus. No, what?
Help! Somebody! Anybody! With a pack of pretty flowers or soft bunnies next time, I'd do much better.
With that. Now you'll be in a sustained state. Con. It's much better. It also appears like the 20% is just saying a like whatever 20% of my mana is, it's gonna take that, and not just stacking 20% of my health bar of whatever bar is being used. So you know, could be less detrimental. But definitely having the ability to attack people with more AoE damage is definitely the way. And our chest. Open. Woman, dog.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What?
Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress? The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
Oh, that's quite a generous offer.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
Sometimes you gotta... sometimes they're smart, sometimes they're not smart.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil. I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Do you think they would have me?
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Okay. Just because I'm friends with the Dalish
We should
Keeper.
tell his mother. She'll want to know he's alive.
Man, I don't want to tell his mom. What? Tried to sell my boy out to Templars. Like what the heck? Like, you're an elf. Figure it out. Sell out your own son because he's having goddamn. Yeah, okay, sure, void demons are talking to him in his sleep. Send him to the magic-y people that aren't gonna, you know, give up on him after like a year. Like, you're cringe. Out of my way. terrain sucks. That's where I came from. Wounded Coast. I think it is. Chest. Well, attack. More attack. Health and mana. Oh, that's mana stamina. Simulchrome. Alright. I can see clearly now that they're praying they're gone. So much mana that's missing. Got minus 20%. This is minus 40%. And this is also, I believe, minus 40% mana. Alright. Here. Errant letter. Go here.
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
I love this. There's like, but you do frolic. Yes, we wouldn't be elves otherwise. Like, what the... Yeah. I love it. It's so dumb.
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
I just took that as a firm acceptance.
He's in a double now, isn't he? But I promise I'll be more careful.
Alright, what else do we have? That's rumors. Companions. Secondary quest, then we companion quest. Mark is active. Although we are here with... Fine, we'll talk. We'll talk tomorrow. And then Marcus active into your house.
Don't
That's
mind if I do. See you
That's
there.
great. Health potion.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
I don't think anyone does. Except
They
Varric.
don't.
He's probably full of it.
Really? Isn't that sad? It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pyval stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Yeah. All right, time to go. We're not doing that. We're going here for the errant letter. And the mark. He is the one I need to talk to, right? And, yeah. My boy.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Man, if you don't shut up, no one's gonna snitch you out.
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Yeah. Who this? Someone I have history with. Solivitus.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please take a look around.
I don't have
My
history with you.
apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick on my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Give me
Perfect.
boom
A discount
juice.
on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
Many mages resent the history of the gallows.
Damage versus Kunari. Ah, yes. Racial damage. Not great. I think we're approaching the part of the game where I need to start increasing more damage. Sell junk. Oh, sell these. That's what you sell.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Mage store. Maybe a little bit. All these daggers. Let's see. Seven physical. Sell. 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 Only keep the good daggers. Let's see. Let's. Most of these are upgrades, so. Wait. It's 15 spirit damage plus fire. We have 15 cold plus 16 mana. Electricity, 16 mana. This is big damage. And this is also a damage compared to this. So then we sell everything that is brown. Because it's that. And we don't have a weapon for you. Alright. Secondary herbalist task. Find a spider silk gland, dragon's fang, pure iron bark. Essen. Ruins throughout the free marshes. Search outskirts and the Dalish know where to find the other thing. This isn't done. Chantry Arcus.
don't understand all these complaints. The new
Where are we going? Accessed by Hightown. I haven't been there.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Worthy. When did you get back into town?
Oh, just a month or so ago. Things didn't work out in Orzammar. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
Tell you what, I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Yes, rune crafting. We love that. Enchantment.
You remind me of...
Order runes if you discover the right combination of resources. Along with the recipe resources you discovered are permanently available to craftsmen. Yada yada yada. Adds electricity damage. Increases fire resistance. Increases armor. Can't do any of these yet. But
Heidelberg, only younger and shorter, but not as serious.
So, it's a close resemblance then.
Well, he tells stories, and you tell stories. Although none of his begin, no shit, there I was.
I'll have to give him some better stories then.
oh, they're down there. Can't rune yet. Don't have enough material. Need to go to the mines more. Bounty. Samus, Dumar.
Welcome to the Hightown.
Yep. Kinda crazy, your son's missing. Guess I'll have to do something about that. Not that not like I want to.
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
Assassins?
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Good day to you.
And Andraste did say, those who...
Grave crime committed against all of free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches. The ruling Vale family was brutally murdered during down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier. I'll take it.
The House of the Maker have done harm unto the Maker himself.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
I'm guessing you don't mean my ability to juggle small rodents to Elysian ballads.
If that is your greatest skill, then I have been misinformed. I am looking for muscle, not whatever it was you were just describing. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city. I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
What's his crime?
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
I mean, yes, but why was he in there?
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
What kind of
Do you
creatures?
know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, their men were definitely weak sauce to be done in like that.
Chantry. This is the only place in Hightown where the Merchants Guild won't come looking for me.
Stop running from the Merchants Guild. But yeah, sounds like their men were made of something weak, like paper mache. Yeah, yeah.
So, is the Keeper your mother? I left my clan when I was a child, to become Marathari's first. I haven't seen my parents in more than 10 years. I'm so sorry. My father died in the Blight. You must really miss them. I remember my mother singing to me when I was a little girl and I'd get sick.
Did you misplace this?
Alright.
I think that's what I miss the most.
Returned.
The Keeper has a terrible singing voice.
Chantry.
Shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the Fade, for there is no...
Lore. This long. Leaving.
There is no... Oh, Mako, why can't I remember how it goes?
Wait. Doors. Doors open. Is chest? Not chest. It's chest. More lore. Lore also long. Step. No step. Alright. Alright, where are we going? Let's see. Like Emporium. That. Here. Ancient Ruins. That's the Herbalist Tasks and Magistrate's Orders. That's the duty. We just take care of all of these while we're out. And then we come back. Which here is... Ruins. Main plot. Spindleweed. Alright. That wasn't too hard. Yoink. Get him away. Bones. Chest.
That should do it.
Alright, I think we go back now. Need to apply this to somebody. Because they will take 25% more damage for the duration. What you think you're doing back there? Stop that.
If you're wise, you'll stay far away.
And a run. Tishan, stranger.
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
Shemlin. Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
Hmm? Map of change interpretation of the reaches.
Oh, Merrill. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Merrill. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Do you
Ironbark.
have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left.
It's just
I'll show you where the
darkspawn.
area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Y'all get on my nerves. Everyone hyping up darkspawn.
If you can't tell what it is, then it's rubbish.
Hush!
I can't thank you enough for letting me come here. But it hasn't been quite what I thought.
Yeah, exactly. Wimps and whiners.
Has the Keeper been able to help with your magic?
Sadly, his is not a problem we've encountered before. I'm studying our ancient writings, but it is a slow process. His human blood makes it difficult to train him.
You know, when I lived in Kirkwall, I felt like everyone could tell by my face I was an elf. Now I understand how easily I passed. It's harder here.
Still, we appreciate you bringing him here, friend. We would not see a son of our tribe suffer alone. Please, accept this as our thanks.
Let's go. Good deeds. Let's see. Talk to Senator. Okay, I gotta talk to the Seneschal about this one, but do that. That doesn't show up anywhere on this map, so now we gotta leave the map and go somewhere else. Come on, bombing us. Everybody, let's go. Like, there's darkspawn in the area. I don't care if y'all don't man up or woman up and go kill them. Oh, there's all manners of beasts. You have guards and adventurers. Come on. Hey look, darkspawn. Nope. Hey look. No more darkspawn. It's almost like they can be killed. Oh my god, darkspawn. Blah. Physical damage. Kerplat. We're not gonna put that on. More Darkspawn. Da 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 da. Ah, dang. Was not paying attention. Dang. That was me not paying attention to my own health. Hey look, Darkspawn. Because my cooldowns are stupid long. NPCs also like to not use health potions, even though I have them on their hotbar. Like, everyone has access to the health potions. They don't use them. And I just kind of don't think about them. Stop all of that. Where are you? Activate that. You. Drink a potion. Back to me. Can someone deal with this stupid Thank you. Big shot. Hey look, no more Darkspawn. It's almost like if you have a brain, you won't die. Now, if only I could maintain my brain for more than 5 seconds. Give me this. Elven Lighthouse, you say? Seems too hard. It's fine. Also, put this damage ring on, boy. I'll take that damage ring. You'll take this damage ring. There we go. You'll love to see it. What else is here while I'm... I think nothing else is here. I am the Ed boy. After all the average sentient brain cell barely rivals that of a goldfish. I mean, look, with your party members, if each one of you has one brain cell, you're at least a somewhat semi-functioning computer. Is it asking a lot, or do people just not want to rise to the challenge of being great? See, I gain crit chance, I lose crit damage, I get defense and dexterity, and a butt ton of armor. Yep, putting it on. Butt ton of armor. That's all we care about. Not dying. The not dying club. That's all. That's where we want to be. Rising to the challenge is asking a lot too. I mean, I guess it might seem like a tall order if you're short, but if you're average height, you know, being at least 5 foot isn't that hard. Man, I'm gonna walk into this camp.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
What's going on?
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
That sounds like you guys failed to protect yourselves. Like, he's wrong, but you guys also seem weak by that statement. And I know elves aren't weak, so what is wrong with y'all?
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
There should be a body. It shouldn't be just words.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrond. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
A man who murders children won't survive long in the courts of Kirkwall.
No! Don't you understand? If you take him in, he'll be free again by nightfall. For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
I can't remember if the guy that sent me was an elf or not, but...
What do you say about all this?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
It's the magistrate. Technically, I shouldn't because I will get folded. He broke out of prison. Oh, boy. I'm not finna have the magistrate get on my sack about this.
The magistrates of Kirkwall will pass judgment. Not you or me.
Human laws don't value elven lives, my friend.
Look, I know how bad this looks. However, I need to live here. Now, if I just so happen to have to kill him, different story. Giant spider. They could have warned me about the giant spider. My other archer is getting lambasted by giant spiders. Alright. Alright. I see what we're doing here. I see how it is. And I don't have super maps. I'm taking one room at a time. Why are there just raiders in here? I feel like one of my mages is in there by herself. Yes, yes she is. You. Blast him. Okay, we got giant spiders and marauders.
All set.
Ooh. You I might like. Hello? 55 attack and 5 critical chance. I mean, currently it's a straight upgrade. Gonna have to say no to it though. We'll keep it on. Can't move forward this way. Trash. Stop dropping giant spiders from the ceiling. Who did you just heal? Bruh. Unfair. Use your thing. Hex of Torments. Bubble. Just done up. Alright, that's done. You take care of that. You cast that. What the hell? Attack that. So stamina. Do this. Let's see. She has no healing. Attack spider. Also attack that spider. Potion has taken effect. Spider still not dead. And then we waylay this spider that just stopped. Do this. Drink that. Alright, we need to save. That could have gone poorly. Put my mark back on. Bone pile. More spiders. No. Surprising. Have to save like every few steps. Every time a new door opens up. What's in this? God! That spider! No. 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 For Bean's sake, where did he go? Actually. Guard. It's right there. That corpse has my mark. Need him cooked right now. Alright, he's dead. Summon dog. Fireball on self. That's still on cooldown. Spider came over here. Run over there. Healed.
Bottoms up!
Move you over here. Move you over here. Keep attacking. Everyone always wants to make me miss. Go. Let's see. Bruh. Why are more spawning? So annoying. Jensen. Then I do that, like you with that over here. Bruh. Why don't you target specifically who I'm after at that point? There. Go over there! Dang. He's dead. does this keep happening?
Now you fall! I hope we have more of these.
It's just constantly coming after me. Bruh.
This is going badly.
You don't think I know that? the injury medicine. Oh boy. Game really likes to stuff you in a locker.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home. Don't be afraid, Darlene. Everything's going to be all right now.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin? Sand in the eyes? Rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault. Please.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Summon dog. Or not. Was my dog already summoned? And I unsummoned it.
I don't like the looks of this. Do it.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Oh, I suppose that's why he wanted this hushed up.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her. She was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good? So pure?
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No. They lied. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way. Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
Psycho. He's a legitimate schizo. Like, there are no actual demons. This is crazy. No actual demons. You've tortured and killed elven children, and your dad is in charge of your sentencing. Yay! You're
If
cooked.
nothing short of killing you will stop this, then so be it. Goodbye, Kelder.
Cooked.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right. I'd rather he stay dead. I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sura.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
I think we're fine. And who said I ignored orders? He's just dead. I didn't kill him. And that would be my stance. I did not kill him.
People talk about the circle
Many mages resent the
Only one
history of
thing
the
on the list
galaxy.
left to find.
It does not trouble me.
What else do you have? Search the outskirts, of course.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
You found it? By the void, I didn't think.
Welcome, merchant.
Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Well, good luck to you then.
A Dalish elf here? Andarana Tishan's sister.
Vivian will be devastated if I don't find Taffy.
You dare show your face to me again. If you know.
Have you seen a dog? Small, with a blue bow about it.
Did Mistress want silk thread or cotton thread?
Search the outskirts.
Is this safe? I thought the Dalish kill outsiders.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it first.
What? I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
Hey, Okay, there's one more group for that. Took everything I said about your blighted family. You were right. You were the best we ever had. And the bone pit. Still don't have the runes I need. It's the bone pit.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. It served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Alright.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
Said mostly.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Like this.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Neat. Now, this might seem like mindless grinding, but it's not. I am doing in no main plot anything. This is just secondary quests. And I do need to take care of that rumor eventually. Bone Pit, Loose Ends, Herbalist. What else is up? What else is up here? Unbidden Rescue and Friend in the Guard. Which I believe both of those are main. Friend in the Guard. Unbidden Rescue is a secondary, so going up there makes sense. Access from Hightown. I'm already here, so. I should at least move this forward.
Okay, Guardsman. My shipment's late. Well, good luck to you then.
Two more passes to go.
Viscount Way.
They'll let anyone into Hightown these days.
You can't miss the keep. It practically screams nothing fun ever happens here.
Alright. This one first, and then we go talk to our friend.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Butthole.
Yes, what is it?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
The Kunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Tal Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
What about the
I
Winters?
should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
The boy will be home soon enough.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them on the Wounded Coast.
Good day to
A
you.
guard will throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Now let's go talk to our friend we haven't seen.
Fine day, Sirrah.
What's up? Are you big pally now?
Aveline!
Hello, Hawk.
Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
A person in your position. Seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
Oh, we could have some talk. You miss being a soldier.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
I love that life, but there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
I don't dwell on it. I guess we had that in common.
Then I would have liked him.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about maturity. It's not the same if you don't have the option.
Exactly. What's the
All
job?
right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
Aveline, you've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
It's a companion quest.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Good day, Sirach.
Alright, what is this? Herbalist in the Bone Pit.
What a terrible place to get lost. Not that there are many good... I guess.
There's work here, but I wouldn't call it paying work.
bones. Do do do, a do do do. Nothing. Need more loot. Also need to empty my pockets, but. Over here. Have to help potions.
There's the entrance to the mines. Perhaps we'll find the missing workers within.
Does anyone not have a belt? You don't have a belt. Fire damage. No attack.
I wonder if Mother has received an audience with the Viscount yet.
I've made the Viscount upset.
Dragons. Babies, I think. See what it's
Where are y'all at? Let's see. Actually, no, heal. game. This ring says it is plus 14 to attack. I'm at 170 attack. What is this ring? 14. 14. Currently my rings are 1 plus 18 and don't need the extra fire damage. Load her up with 2 rings. Don't have an amulet. $184.95. Need more rings. Stuck.
Let's finish this.
What does this do? Diameter is 6 meters. It doesn't show me how big the pain circle is. Why'd you fireball that close? Shuffle us around. More fireball. Seconds. Got him. Almost to level 8. Okay, so her being right there is far enough for it. That's 6 meters, I guess. are y'all coming from? Entire room just decided to come out and attack me. Excuse? Teeth marks was lost in a violent exchange. That would agree with me. Alright. Why are there so many drakes? I'm going to put point into not that. Probably Bloodlust, even though I'm not running out of skills. I'm running out of things to do. What frequency? -5 second cooldown. So that makes this happen faster. Alright, 3 points in archery to get that. Just gonna grab that next then. I would love to have this, but this isn't really useful until I have more things to use. Parry. Preserves 20% of stamina. It's picked up. Gauntlet, duelist defense are 9 penetrable. So throw the gauntlet, duelist irresistible challenge with a single foe. Immediately bans their opponent and engages. That puts them in melee with me, and I really don't want things in melee with me. Like, that forces things into melee with me. I mean, I can't put points into these anyway right now. So, like, this is... It just increases my damage. This increases my critical chance. So I could use that to increase damage. Or I could just get more skills. More things to do. It's level 12, that's level 9, so we won't be able to get that yet. Won't be able to get that yet either. This only works on with warriors and mages, so... Well, no, that's good, because then I can designate enemies and then they do that. That's good. Ensnare would probably be what we do there. If not, then... Then probably Dispel Magic or Death Siphon. Probably Dispel Magic. Get 3 points into Spirit, which I'll give her another attack. Yeah, so... Running 2 mages is kind of annoying, but you know, it is what it is.
Price and Trusty, you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Slow down. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
How did this happen?
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire.
It probably was. Only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
You should get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Huge dragon?
Oh, are we gonna go that way? I've never seen a huge dragon before.
Correct! That is the exact direction we're going. The amount of times I've died in this game should be evident to the fact that I don't know when to not go towards danger. At least in video games. So, we're gonna leave. I swear, nothing better just spawn out of the ether while I'm looking around these corners. Great. All right. Huge dragon. I want to believe that we all level up after this. That's not huge. That's relatively average size. Get over there. Get over there. And you get all the way back there. I said over there. Got him. Add poison. Do that. Do that. Move over here. Move over here. Ah. Move over there. You're fine. You're fine. Summon dog. Barrier. Attack. Attack. stun ball. Pin. Move that way. That. Attack. Keep that. Over there. Back if up. Wait. Not back yet? Alright. Fireball. Ow. Over there. Actually, can we stop this? This. That. Huh. potion. Ah! Dang. Forehead really did just, you know, lambast the crap out of me. Suga miss. Stun. Bruh. I click off you for 2 seconds. Uncap that. Oh my god, stop turning that on. Do not activate that cipher. Why did you stop? Why are you? Ooh, get the. Congratulations, your mind blasted and it did nothing. Why did you? Oh my god. Attack. Always happens. Never fails. Anyway. Mind blast. And it's dead.
I'm not ready to meet my ancestors.
Inventory full. Dang. Attack. More dexterity. More mana. That's sustained. Don't need any more sustained. Hmm. Constitution and willpower. Let's see. Okay, so reasonably speaking, what would I be able to get out of this? That's 11. This is 13. You can grab this. Grab this. So if I grab this, then that's 2 points. I still need to wait for 13, because then so I could grab this. So then that's 8, 9. 10 unlocks this. Which, that's just letting her move, which I don't know how valuable that might be. That could be good. And then both of these are good, but this is at 11, so then we grab that. So this, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do we grab this for 11? Considering she doesn't have a way of just healing herself constantly, because this comes on after that. So we grab this next, then this, then these, and then that. Alright. 20 willpower for that. Have a new skill you can learn. It's another attack, which we love to see. So I believe everyone gains something else they can use. inventory is full. Need to sell my Garbahi.
Everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Uh, duh, 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 duh.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
If you want my help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
You're both tough and shrewd. Very well. I had some money set aside for safety equipment, but it is yours instead. So, to our first order of business, we'll replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, miserly. Sell junk. My inventory is not mostly junk. Okay. Dexterity 23. I can equip this now. Does more damage against demons and undead. Class locked items, but I can't put them on anyone else because they...
Got them too.
Let's see. And I think that this is where we should end the session.
I think you've got enough coin together to get in on the expedition. We ought to go see my brother.
See, I do. However, I could always have more money. Because when I'm on level in this game, things want to fold me. I am tired of the game trying to fold me.
Nothing to see here.
I'm already here. Well, I can go there now.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Perhaps Carver would have worked here, with Aveline.
I think I found something of yours.
I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
Need to go to the
Please
docks.
keep it quiet, Sirrah. The Viscount must be disturbed. Good day, Sirrah.
I've got elves working harder than you.
Stacking as fast as I can, don't you worry.
I think you let this get away from you.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised.
Stay off the docks. My men work, they don't talk.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Alright, now the sides are done. Okay, so she's on the way it should be. Slow down after dark. Wounded Coasts. Lowtown After Dark. So that's two things with Lowtown After Dark. This is Lowtown during the day.
This the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less. Earl, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Oh, you're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Shuffle off to the mine. Let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hold? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Dinguses. Absolute dinguses. Y'all are working for free.
That's what. Look, I think you've got enough coin together to get in on the expedition. We ought to go see my brother.
It's never enough coin. Could always use more coin. In fact, we need more coin. Drastically. Where's my potion girl?
You should meet my husband, Hawk. Perhaps an evening out.
Alright, that's Wounded Coast. Sundermount. What was the gather your party thing? Whatever. Nothing new.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate. When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
The last thing Carver would want is more crying.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me.
Well, if I was a
remember
mage,
that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The ogre would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Carver. I miss him.
technically
There
it's
were
my
four of us
fault
when the
for
blight
being,
began.
you know, fighter,
It will
essentially.
never be over while there are just three. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Carver, but with luck, I could at least give us a home.
I'll take the 2 mages, the fighter. Yeah. Either way, I'm doubling up. I guess. I have the 2 things that are low town at night. Ooh, boy. She has 4 abilities. Gonna grab that. Not be used at the same time as battle synergy. Where is battle synergy? Oh, battle synergy. Hmm. It's 3 modes.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
All right. Let's try and get this done. Doesn't seem to be any items over there. Yeah, she just needs equipment. Like shield and all that.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
I'm ready. You're cooked.
There's our targets. For the cut. All set.
Blood out your body. Explode on.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward. Watch your step!
Disarming traps is experience.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. I'm not letting that...
Companion quest.
One go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnic for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnic. A good man. Donnic. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
But you need gear.
You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
I could also say for a hawk. But yes, for a mage.
You have a sword. Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Fair point. But I can put my sword down.
Believe me, I have tried.
Enough of that.
Guardsman Aveline.
Robes.
You want daggers? Got them too.
Okay, got a shield. Fine goods. Staff user.
The finest clothing from here.
Backpack. Anyway. Shield, we need a sword.
Always a pleasure, Hawk.
Can make rune of protection. That's nice. Low town.
I would like to know more about being a guard, Aveline.
I don't think that's the job for you.
I know, but it might help me not get caught.
You probably shouldn't have said that part.
Why?
Just... never mind.
You look like you know your way around a weapon.
I don't have a sword for her.
Buy something.
Which is somewhat of a problem.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
All right.
We could... Free drinks for the guards, but accept and you wake up in the alley.
That's loose ends.
Well, if it ain't my favorite new citizen. What are you doing here?
A good question.
Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
You had an offer for me.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harriman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
I haven't heard a job in this yet.
The job's the same. Kill Harriman, but there'll be a bonus if you find my men alive.
I assume this isn't personal.
Job's paid for second-hand by some other old Kirkwall family. The nobles here like to shank each other for sport. We're
Weird.
just their knives.
Who's Lord Harriman?
I don't know the who, but the what is old and rich. Rumor says he's a savvy one. His daughters give him marriage ties to half the city.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley, and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Can she expect to survive Lowtown inviting that kind of attention?
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
I like these options. Knowing this mark is so promising. Get up! Kill you! Go for the face! They're gonna kill me! You good! They're gonna kill me!
Waste of life, not my choice.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Why is a Templar guarding her? Is this a setup?
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Man, I'm tired of stupid people. They're stupid people problems.
must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing another guard to this mess.
That's right, you heard me.
Got him.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman?
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own? Forget guard, Captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much.
You give me a shield, but not a sword. She needs a sword.
Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Sword! Alright. I'll do the rest of my night quests. Go from here, then I go to the docks. I did not plan on these being long, but hey, what was I supposed to know? Really?
Nice to see you too.
Put that away.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me.
Yeah, limited.
It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
I'm not doing anything until I know who I'm working for.
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Shiva Da.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Tal Vashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Qunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Tal Vashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawke.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arishok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from.
Why would they do this to him? This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Alright. Let's go down, down, da.
I would not approve of coming here to avoid the guards, but these circumstances are...
Do it. Trap. All set. Watch your step. Done.
cast.
He's not very helpful, is he?
Bug leader.
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog, Lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Try me further, and my charge is the least of your worries.
Stow it! You're kindly fat up city. Then think you can buy the skill to survive here. I'll show you different. Pet or no pet.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
You done goofed, cause I have no, where your boss at? No boss. Too bad. Anyway. Gonna clack that on your forehead. We're gonna smack that on your forehead. We're not gonna clap any of that on your forehead. Actually, we're gonna have her move there. We're also gonna have her move there. Activate. Oh, everyone died already. That's crazy.
Get the idea, Kunari, Kotojin. Whatever. Calm yourself. Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder? You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
Keep control, and remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
Kotojin, you are my friend. I desire nothing else than to see you prosper. Is this in my...
We shouldn't talk here.
It is in my range. Senoke shield. Current belt. Better. Amulet. Same. Who else needs an attack amulet?
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Bashath, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who lead the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them? Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Is a mage like Bethany so threatening? I don't see it. I'd hope not, sister.
You and Serabas, Baz Serabas, are of the same womb? Vashidan! Neira Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death!
But we're no threat to each other.
Baz Serabas, you will be no threat to anyone.
Alright. Biggin. First, she'll take that. Going to activate Indomitable. Ipso. Oxy. Zon. Zon. Zon.
you stand.
Unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Pasvaran, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Karatam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
What to do?
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Pasvaran. Remember this day.
But the creature was free.
She may not not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all...
How dare you! I am Guard Captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
He's not Ferelden.
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The Guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, Guardswoman. You will be very busy.
You're now a desk jockey.
If the Deep Roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it. Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. I trust you are well, Donnic.
I am. And your reward is well earned. It will be grand having you over me.
If the Deep Roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it. Thank you, Donnic. It will be grand indeed. Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to.
This is why I can't have you two on the same party.
Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
He seemed a good man. For a Templar. I'm sure he's found peace.
What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawk.
Well, there is that.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man. A good one. And he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Yeah. Big up. She's not there yet. Gotta make her my friend eventually.
Fine day, Sarah.
Messere, please stop kicking. Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant? The guard will throw you out. Get one more lesion bitching about cheese in the warehouse.
You from the south?
Hurt him, but leave him alive.
You're pathetic!
I've seen you with Mirren before. Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guards killed all my men. I thought I gave them the slip, but they found me. You tell Mirren I never turned on him.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp or crawl, behind me.
I think I can walk. He got here before Harriman's men could do much damage. His rear guard saw us coming. They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional would have expected.
That's him. That's Lord Harriman.
Most of my enemies would not stoop this low. Are you working for Conrad Tooley? Perhaps Lady Reinhardt?
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden. So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money, so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall. Will you kill me for this?
This is not a job I can complete.
Thank you, Ferelden. When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
I don't want to be the one to tell Mirren you did that.
have been trying to kill me. It's not going to do anything.
So, Gustav limped back here, but refuses to speak one word of what happened. Spit it out. Is Harriman dead or not?
He was gone by the time I got there. I just killed his guards.
I thought you were better at this. Guess nothing happens if I don't do it myself. Forget the bounty, but here's a bid for bringing Gustav back. If you're up for more of this sort of work, let me know. I could make some arrangements.
Lying. Always an option.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
I think the incident was rather your idea.
Mind your tongue, dwarf.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
I want no part of your little war. Pay me what I'm due.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
She'll be trouble.
Massive Eric ups. That's all we care about. Right? Look at that. He's at the same friendship level she's at. Have no more rumors. Only have the secondary unbidden rescue left. And then main plot stuff. Did a lot. Game saved. Been live for a couple hours. 5. I'll see you guys next time. Probably gonna be Wednesday. If it's not gonna be Baldur's Gate, it'll be more of this. So see you guys then. Alvita Zane and Allons-y.